追い込まれ罠に落ちてゆくあの世はショートするか色思考停止過去だけ見て胸を開けてもリグレ底なしの沼憎しみに溺れて閉じてゆくノイのサークル飲まれるな感じ取れ明日への鼓動ギャラギャラ悔しくて苦しくて悲しくて寂しくて恋しくて叫び出す凍えてる呼んでいるあの声が取り戻せその手にお前の名前を
Good evening, everybody. How are we all? Oh, I'm ready for this week to be over. What is it, Tuesday? It's not Wednesday. It hasn't been long enough to be Wednesday. It's Tuesday, right? Oh. It's Monday. That doesn't change what I just said. I'm still ready for this week to be over. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription, the Italian Enzo. I appreciate it. Omadon, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. I appreciate it. It's not that it's been a rough day. It's that I can already tell that I'm going to spend this whole week chasing down other people to do what they haven't been doing. Whether it was the pizza that I never got to eat for more than 2 days, or the callback regarding being sent the incorrect decals for my car, or what else am I supposed to get a call back from? I don't know. It's just, I can tell that this week is gonna be full of things not getting done that I was told would get done. And I'm just so tired. I'm so tired of having to maintain everyone else's schedule besides my own. And it kind of leads to residual stress, because as a result, I'm like, well, hey, if I'm going to be justified in getting pissed off at other people, I need to make sure that I don't become one of those people. So, it's put extra pressure on me to not have any reason to, like, delay a session or to miss an audition. And so, like, tonight, even though I knew I wanted to do Trails because we've been skipping it so many times, there's that part of me that goes, I hope you don't wear your throat out tonight, because you've got 2 sessions again tomorrow. It's not fun, Spooty. I don't enjoy it. Few things will teach you how to appreciate people who manage their time well than having a career where managing your time is everything. And I only know voiceovers, so I don't know how many different careers that applies to, but, like, if you have a career where not having something done by the exact date and time that you are said to have it done by is a huge problem for multiple people, you very quickly learn how often other people don't do that. I want to go back to middle school. I want to go back to when my biggest problem of the day was trying to finish my homework before 3 in the afternoon because it meant I had a whole 3 hours before dinner to play video games. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what part of me is being petty. But, like, the pizza thing really bothers me because this is just me personally venting, okay? But I was so excited to have that pizza because it was the first solid food that I was going to have in almost 3 days. Since the second dose of the vaccine, I had only been eating soup. Whether it was miso soup or traveler's stew, it was soup all the way down. My number 1 was soup and my number 2 was soup. It was all soup. And because of when I ordered the pizza, I couldn't pick it up until after stream. Because I had to stream for you guys, which means by the time that the pizza was set to be picked up, everywhere else is closed. I don't know if you guys know this, but California's not like the Midwest. Pretty much every place is closed by 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. Unless you want to do like a drive-thru at McDonald's. And like I said, I was trying to not feel sick after 3 days of feeling various amounts of sick. And for 2 nights straight, I was told food would be ready by a certain time, and it wasn't ready, and no one was able to make it because it was time for them to close by the time I held them responsible. And so I came home, and I ate soup. Again. For 2 days straight. So, this week has been super for me, but for all the wrong reasons. No, captions, not that type of super. It's been soup-er. There you go. There you go, captions. I have not had real food. No. Tonight after stream, I'm going to drive myself to In-N-Out and place an order in store, and I will stand there and wait until it's ready. Because right now, I do not trust anyone besides myself to make an order and deliver it to me.
Sorry to hear your week's been super bad. Hope you get that pizza eventually.
I did not get the pizza refunded. They said they wouldn't cancel it. So I said, well, if you're not going to cancel it, then you'd better make it. And they said, okay, it will be ready at 9:30 p.m. the following evening. And I said, okay. And then it wasn't ready. And they attempted to say we'll get started on it, but I told them that the last time they got started on it while I was there, they rushed it because they thought I wasn't willing to wait, and it was so undercooked that I had to just throw it out. Because, like, the grease was congealed on the box because it hadn't cooked enough to bake into the pizza. So I just told them, fuck it, and I went home, and I filed a complaint on their corporate website. They're supposed to call me back, but you can bet how much I'm willing to trust that. And then I filed a chargeback through my bank, and for the reason I stated, I never got the food I ordered. And I don't file chargebacks through my bank often, so I'm pretty sure if they look at a $14 chargeback request amidst like a bunch of $100 orders, and it's just a man saying, I didn't get my pizza, so I want my money instead, they're probably gonna take me for my word. Just a hunch. Just a bet. I just want my $14 worth of pizza and cheesy bread, goddammit. That's all I wanted. I don't want anyone to get fired. I don't want free food. I just wanted the food that I was craving at the time that I planned to pick it up. I wanted my goddamn pizza. And that's the worst part. Like, what am I supposed to tell corporate if they actually call me back? Like, because all that corporate cares about is that I'm not going to talk negatively about them on social media. So, of course, corporate's first question is going to be, what can we do to make this right? Well, what you could have done to make it right was to have the pizza ready when I wanted to pick it up. That's all I wanted. No, don't order. I can afford a $14 pizza. It is the issue, Bashfruit. The issue is not whether I can afford the pizza. The issue is whether I can trust that the pizza I paid for will exist at any point in time.
Give the man his all.
I'm not upset, Bashfruit. I'm just having a slight mental breakdown because, like, nothing is gonna come of this feedback. Because either I go overboard with how ridiculous this is and I just sound like a ranting Karen and they just say whatever they need to say to shut me up, or I am very professional and thorough with explaining all the ways that Little Caesars failed me worse than Paw Patrol. And then they're gonna say, I'm so sorry that you had this experience. What would you like us to do? And I'll just be here like, I don't know. I don't want you firing anyone because we're still in a pandemic and you aren't paying your employees enough money. So they're already struggling to make ends meet. I don't want free food because the food I paid for didn't show up in the first place. The best part was while I was calling back the store to explain what had happened. And they were telling me that the order would be ready the following night. There was a little light in my head that went, wait a second, you haven't told them what you ordered, and they're telling you it'll be ready tomorrow. How do they know what to make? So I said, well, wait a second, guys. I don't think I ever told you what the order was. Since you said it didn't go through, would you like me to tell you what I ordered? And the person on the phone goes, oh, no. We know what you want. You asked for a sausage pizza, right? No! What are you doing telling me what I ordered? If you know what I ordered, then why the fuck didn't you make it? And if you didn't know what I ordered, why are you trying to pretend like you do? So anyway, the manager, quote unquote, tells me that they will make sure that my order is ready tomorrow, the following night at 9:30 in the evening. And I go, okay. And I hang up and I go, no, they're not. I already know they're not. I don't even think they're gonna get my order right, if they manage to get it at all. Well, turns out they didn't get my order wrong, and there was no chance they could have gotten my order wrong, because the manager never left any note whatsoever for the staff the next day. So they didn't even know they were supposed to make food for me. I'm standing here at the counter. I'm standing here at the counter of the Little Caesars at 9:45 at night, my stomach grumbling, being like, listen, I know you're just the minimum wage employee. I'm sure this isn't majorly your fault. But who the hell am I supposed to yell at? Because this is not something I'm supposed to be calm about. We have passed the point of acceptable customer service. And I know it's not you I'm supposed to yell at, but your assistant manager isn't here. So who? Also, Little Nico Tiffy, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gift subs. Welcome Shattered Angel 1228, Dragon Chaos 90, Kikita, Wingsong 5555, Benjamin Oscar 77, Lobosito, Wolfbender, Daydream Kinomoto, Zenix Streams, and Sabandus. So that is where my tiredness is coming from, is because for the last 72 hours now, nothing that I have been expecting from someone else has turned out correctly. And I'm just sitting here going, well, I've done everything I was supposed to do. So, please? I still want a pretzel crust pizza, but I don't trust a pretzel crust pizza. Does that make sense? I can't ask for what I want right now because my heart is still healing. I need time for the Gorilla Glue to set before I can put it through any more strain, or it's going to rip right back in half again. You need to break up. I can fix it, Mel. I can fix pretzel crust pizza. When it's good, it's really good. I'm not ready to go back to regular crust. This is the best I've ever had. I don't know if I'll ever have it this good again. I don't want to wait for my crust to be pretzel. I just want a hot pizza inside my mouth. I don't want to wait for my crust to be pretzel. Anyway, it's time for us to start a stream. Hello, everybody. Oh, I hope that was an entertaining start to your day. Oh my God. And better yet, it's time for us to start Act 3 of Trails of Cold Steel. That's right, baby. We're in the last act. Not the last part of the game, mind you, but the last act. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, by the way, Panda's food delivery service was much more efficient because Because last night, Panda brought in a dead rat that was this big. For scale. He snapped a rat's spine, and it was a big rat. The body was this big. He brought in a rat this big and dropped it on the carpet and went, meow. And it was a clean kill. There was no blood, there were no guts. But you could tell this thing had no bones. Yo, what the hell? This thing is a warship now? I was half expecting Eggman to go, get a load of this. Nice, Enzo. Also, let me know how the music is, if it's too loud or anything. I have words to speak because she was pointing that rifle at her friend. That is already violating one of the major rules of gun ownership. BB Star, thank you for the tier 1 subscription.
Despite being a new model of ship, the system you see here largely emulates that of the previous Courageous. Our operations manual only covers the bare minimum. Should you find anything lacking, you'll have to figure it out as you go.
Understood. I'll make sure to pass it on to everyone else.
In total, it spans a length of 92 arj, a considerable step up from the previous 74 arj class.
Damn, it's like when they advertise those like soup bottles. The soap bottles that are like, new, 33% more free!
However, because the ship is so much bigger, you'll need to carefully watch the speed and engine output.
Ha! So she's a wild one, eh? Sounds to me like this girl's gonna need a bit more taming than the last one.
This terminal should give you complete command over all the ship's facilities and fire control systems.
That's Patrick. That was Patrick.
It comes equipped with anti-hacking measures, specially developed by Professors Albert and Erica Russell themselves.
You mean Mom and Grandpa made it? We should have no problems then.
Incredible. Every inch of equipment on this ship is state-of-the-art.
And that computer's one of the Epstein Foundation's next-generation models. Weren't they only just developed?
That's right. And its hull has the latest innovations in hydrodynamic engineering, courtesy of the Ruhr Institute of Technology.
Wait. No. He said Reach. Oh. Hold on.
Incredible. Every inch of equipment on this ship is state-of-the-art.
Oh!
Incredible. Every inch of equipment on this ship is state-of-the-art.
Oh! Oh! Wait, and she's like, wait, what do you mean? Did they build this ship or all the calculations in inches rather than reach? As soon as the ship goes to make a turn, it just everything crunches in on itself. Oh no!
Plus, it seems to be outfitted with ZCF's newest next-gen orbital engine, too.
It only gets more and more unbelievable every time I hear it. Just how did you manage to construct a cutting-edge ship like this abroad in total secrecy, without anyone finding out?
As I stated earlier, there are a great deal of individuals who helped me make this happen. Such as Mr. Gwyn here, for instance.
Mm-hmm. The story here goes all the way back to right after the Civil War. Considering the way it ended, His Highness decided to approach me for some advice. He had me prepare this ship for him, all in anticipation of the day when the Crimson Wings would be torn from the sky.
So that's why.
Huh. I do remember His Highness mentioning something about you being his advisor. Still, for the construction site to be located in the kingdom of Libero's Valerio Lakeshore, and on top of an old Ouroboros secret base to boot, talk about a plot twist.
You're referring to the research facility that the Faceless constructed during the incident in Liberal. I heard that after the dust settled, it was handed over to ZCF to manage. It does seem like Grandpa and the others used it for some kind of research. So, not just Gwyn and Professor Schmidt pitched in, but Professor Russell and Her Majesty Alicia, too. Whereas Cassius and the Crown Princess were none the wiser. If you want to fool your enemies, you gotta fool your friends first, huh? Classic.
As for funding, in addition to His Highness Oliver, Gwyn and His Majesty Eugent also contributed from their personal holdings. But perhaps the most unexpected benefactors were Father and Marquis Ragnar. Indeed, quite a cunning play by those two. I imagine that keeping this from the Alvarez was all in the name of avoiding the eye of the Intelligence Division?
Yes, the same with the Cayennes, right? And so the third wing was complete, independent of the government and the Viceland army.
Of course, when I said we were preparing for our wings to be torn away, we only expected they would be commandeered by the government. To be perfectly frank, the thought that they would be physically torn apart never even crossed my mind.
This isn't a laughing matter for the record.
Indeed. Just being alive is reason enough to give thanks to Adios. Even at the cost of a left eye.
Your Highness.
I hate to ask, but what's the prognosis?
A full recovery doesn't seem to be in the cards, unfortunately.
But, as a musician, I'm just grateful that my hands and ears made it through in one piece.
Alright, I'm gonna toot my own horn for a second. I'm pretty proud of my imitation of Prince Oliver right now.
I suppose I have them to thank for that, eh?
Oh, you owe your life to George's inner turmoil and the whims of that phantom thief, huh? You have an unbreakable spirit, Your Highness. Don't sell yourself short. You can just thank Matt Mercer for making it so easy.
Hey, remember my death? Let's watch it again, but in slow-mo.
Nah, Jonah will be Mercer's double before I will. He's got the natural cadence.
I underestimated them. Shara, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ein. Looks like I messed up.
Goddess, please protect my daughter.
What up, Avian?
You have 15 seconds until the hull collapses. So before then, I will offer you one final wager.
10,
A gravitational
9,
barrier will
8,
appear on the bridge for
7,
exactly 24
6,
seconds.
5,
Let's see if
4,
you can come back from
3,
this.
2, 1, and they're dead.
Ah!
Adios, help us!
You gotta stay calm.
Get down and brace for impact! Over there! Damn! The gravitational barrier!
It's not gonna hold.
Don't give up just yet!
Was I a moment too late? Nay, surely a flicker of hope yet remains. Can you still be plucked from the jaws of Gehenna? Show me just how far that luck of yours will take you, my dearest rival.
I knew they weren't dead. I didn't believe it for a second. They couldn't even deliver my pizza. You think they could deliver Oliver to Gehenna?
Ha, I still can't believe that our friend the Phantom Thief saved you from all the wreckage. Guess his parlor tricks are good for something, if that's what he used to spirit everyone away in one piece. No wonder they couldn't find so much as a single body. On top of that, he healed His Highness, the crew, and even the Viscount's grave wounds, didn't he?
That's right. I was injured too, but somehow I made it out relatively unscathed. When the Viscount jumped in to block the hole in the barrier, I couldn't even use my arts to help him. I've never felt so worthless in my entire life. I'm sorry, Laura. I dropped the ball when it mattered most.
Like I've told you, Toval, you have nothing to apologize for. I'm just relieved you made it out alive. I'm sure Father shares my sentiment.
Well, if you say so. I admit I thought Viscount Arcade more or less invincible. I was stunned speechless to see him in that state. But for him, losing his left arm means he'll just swing twice as hard with his right. Power is but an extension of oneself. And what is a sword if not power wrought in steel? But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will and strength of spirit that decide the battle. The words of his lordship from the Infernal Castle 2 years ago.
So ridiculously cool.
Okay, Edgelord. Given who we're talking about, I expect he'll only emerge stronger from the experience.
If that's the case, this could well become the most difficult trial we've faced yet. I'm inclined to agree.
It'd be prudent for us to account for every contingency. There's also the promise we made with Lloyd, Estelle, and the others. True that.
We can't let them best us. But what exactly is Rose up to? Sorry about my grandmother. She has a way of being evasive. I definitely was a little surprised by how sudden that all was.
If it involves the rivalry, though, the only thing to do is go and check it out, right? The previous evening. Hold on. I'm gonna grab my water and use the bathroom real quick. Give me a second. There we go. We got updated water. We got a second tea. We are not going to throw ourselves out of commission tonight. After Reen and the others had been shown around the Courageous 2, which they boarded at Prince Olivert's invitation, they began discussing what they needed to do now that the war would begin in less than a week. As they spoke, a message from a rather surprising party arrived at the conference room.
For those of you who have not yet had the honor, my name is Roselia Milstein. I am the elder of Erebonia's Hexen clan. Emma and Vita are my disciples in the magical arts. It is a pleasure to finally meet you, Prince Olivert, as well as the storied children of Crossbell and Liberl.
How do you do? Until this moment, I'd only heard of you through rumor and legend. I've heard that you watched over the laying of Erebonia's foundation by Arnor I. Is that really true?
Well, actually, that was my predecessor. It was Emperor Hector and Prince Dracos who I was best acquainted with 800 years ago. Your favorite Mike, thank you for the Tier 2 subscription. I cannot say the family resemblance is all that strong in you, but you definitely have a familiar fire in your heart.
It's quite an honor to hear you say so.
I've heard about Roselia from Ren.
800 years old. Even seeing with my own eyes, I can't believe it.
I've heard a few things about those of you back there as well. Glowing tales from Ragnard and Zeit both. Wait, what? Ragnard?
For real?
We haven't seen Zeit since... We spoke shortly before they vanished. Even I have no idea of their whereabouts now, however.
That's a shame.
Thank you for the bits. From the sound of it, Cassius doesn't know either. Ragnard, the ancient dragon, and Zeit, the divine wolf. Two of the beasts entrusted with overseeing the Septarians.
Indeed. Beings sent forth by Adios, much like the holy beast of Earth. Thomas Lysander, second dominion of the Gralsritter.
What up, Blitzio?
Estelle, Lloyd, I've heard many a rumor about your respective endeavors. As for you, Your Highness, I don't think we've had the chance to talk since you were last at the main campus.
And to think that you, a history teacher, are a dominion of the Gralsritter. I must say, I was quite frustrated that I was unable to see what was really going on, despite my ties to Kevin.
I see. So that means you heard about us from Kevin and Reese.
It sounds like you learned about us from Wazy, right? Right. We're having all of them operate outside of Erebonia at the present. They're out there resisting Ouroboros and their allies, working towards the Great Twilight in secret. The 1st, 4th, 5th, and 6th Anguis.
It seems the enforcers who haven't come to Erebonia are also all out on operations.
Looks like the intelligence division's been active in other countries too, making some pretty serious moves. Red Constellation's main regiment in the War God too. So Uncle Sigmund is finally on the move.
Yes, Arios and Risha are responding to their actions. It's the same with Noel, Chief Sergei, and Dudley, isn't it? I hope they're all okay.
To be honest, things are looking fairly grim. So much so that the Papal Guard has begun to act on its own, and is cooperating with Operation Mille Mirage. I suspected as much.
Now is truly not the time for them to be going off on their own like this.
Great.
Even during the Night Touched affair 200 years ago, the Papal Guard managed to make a nuisance of themselves. For the time being, though, let's focus on the main issue at hand, the rivalry of the Seven and... Though it is unclear how, it seems the announcement that Operation Jormungandr and Operation Mille Mirage will commence 6 days from now is connected to the spread of the disturbance in the spirit veins. What? Wait, does that mean it was influenced by today's events? The boss moving out might be related too.
Yes, as well as my father, the Steel Maiden, and the others.
This probably involves Mother and Sharon too. And Maribel, she seems to be working with RF somehow.
There are likely many causes, but we now have a different grave situation on our hands. Meanwhile, spirit veins across the entire continent have begun activating. It's no longer limited to the Empire. Wait, what the hell? The disturbance was initially a gradual ripple outward from the Empire, but it seems to be matching the coming war in its scope. Right, that's the Great Twilight at work. They need it in full swing for the rivalries to even be possible. I imagine even now they're preparing for the ultimate reformation of the Great One. If only there was something we could do.
The solution is simple. Use this ship to whatever end you see fit. The rivalry of the Seven appears to be the true objective behind this plan of the Chancellor and the Gnomes. That much we can safely assume.
I've owned this ship for approximately 3 hours and I've already grown bored of it. It's yours now, Reen.
And yet, it is this very same objective that may be our sole hope in preventing the disaster to come.
Like, Prince Olivert is the man that shows up to buy a brand new iPhone 12, and he brings his iPhone 11 to pay for it. Like, he signs in on his account on iPhone 11 to complete the purchase online for an iPhone 12 while he's in the store, and then picks it up while he's there.
You for real here? It's true that ever since this curse was unleashed, it's felt as though everything's being guided by some unseen force. With that in mind, it'd be near impossible to try and prevent the war altogether.
He would absolutely use an online browser on a PS4 to order a PS5. You're damn right.
That's probably why Dad and Chloe opted for Operation Meal Mirage instead. But while we're on it, what exactly is this curse anyway?
We know full well the sort of strife a Septarian can cause. We saw so ourselves during the incident in Liberl a few years back. There, we had to come face to face with the same issues our ancestors contended with 1,200 years ago.
Okay. Question to chat. Based solely on their hair color, whose ice cream flavor would be the best?
It was the same for us. We fought back against a centuries-long plan to artificially recreate a Septarian. One that had been lost due to mankind's own hubris.
Yeah, I almost made a really big mistake back then.
I do think Kia's would taste like a sour lime, or a lime Sour Patch Kid.
But then Lloyd and the others came and made everything all right again.
In Liberl, a ring that could grant any heart's desire, and in Crossbell, a tree that could rewrite destiny itself. Each one a blessing, yet each one a curse.
I don't think I'd enjoy Ren's. I think Ren's would probably taste like lavender, and I never understood why you would want to make a flower into a flavor.
But in spite of that, Estelle, Lloyd, and everyone else faced them head on. They didn't lose heart even once.
Therefore, discovering the truth is your responsibility now. It's not something Estelle, or Lloyd, or even the rest of us can accomplish. Only you, Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy.
The Empire's facing threats both on its surface and behind the scenes. And you're no strangers to kicking tail on either of those fronts. I can't think of a more tenacious bunch out there. The way I see it, you guys are the only ones who can do this.
I will admit, Omadon, I haven't eaten at all yet today.
It's up to us then.
Shara's is probably like cheesecake.
Naturally, the Courageous 2 has its own missions to see to. We must travel around the country helping people and gathering allies.
I am going to eat. I'm going right after stream. I was busy all day today. I had a 9 to 1, then auditions from 1 to 2, and then a recording session from 2 to 5. And then I had to set up for stream from 5 to 6.
Even so, I have no doubt that we can still serve as your wings of passage. More so with the Merkaba out of commission. After all, the difference in size should be more than enough to fit, say, 2 Divine Knights and 4 Panzer Soldats?
Also, I'm waiting for a bird to just smack against that window.
Olivert.
You've put so much thought into this. We appreciate it.
Then Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 would be honored to take you up on that offer, Your Highness.
This is the Cold Steel 3 intro screen.
We'll do everything we can to assist you in your efforts as fellow members of the Radiant Wings.
We'll help too. It's only fair after all you've done for the branch campus students.
If you ever need someone to make that ship purr, I'm your gal.
Fabulous! Delighted to have you. You see, we've been rather lacking in the crew department.
Well, I sure as hell ain't sitting this one out. What kind of instructor would I be otherwise?
Count me in too. I mean, we're finally all back together again.
Like we said, we're gonna be off doing our own thing, but we'll still be helping out.
Same with us. We'll be catching a ride on the Bobcat too after we're done here.
Now that you mention it, you did both say you'd be working separately.
Yeah. The plan is to cover Eastern Erebonia, North Ambria, and Jirai.
You mentioned getting in touch with HQ in Lamont. Guess that means you guys are heading out too, huh, Shara?
We are, though we won't be leaving the ship until tomorrow.
Sarah, Fee, you guys got things covered here, yeah?
Of course. When have we ever let you down?
Call us if you need anything, okay?
I guess this is goodbye for now then, huh?
Yeah. We've got some stuff to take care of back in Crossbell.
Don't worry. We'll be seeing each other again before you know it. In the meantime, let's give this our all.
Yeah! We got this, Yuna!
Right!
Seems like we'll be able to divide things up by region then. You should be able to just leave everything with the Merkaba Unit 8 up to Rosine, guys. I'll be arranging for its repairs at a nearby location.
I really am in your debt, Thomas. Rosine, you too. Thank you.
No worries, please look after everyone. It will not be easy, but our shred of hope has come into view. The time has come for me to undergo my final undertaking. I have to throw mankind off Hell in a Cell and make him plunge 15 feet through an announcer's table. Grandmother? What do you mean, final undertaking? Listen well, children of Class 7. As noted, the spirit veins throughout the land are activating, and they are disordered as they've never been before. The same can be said for the shrines, the stages for the rivalries.
Sunday, 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 and Saturday. Hedgers and clippers and hedgers and clippers and hedgers and clippers.
This includes the Luna Shrine, the only shrine we witches have overseen since ancient times.
Be there!
The Luna Shrine. Isn't that close to Milsante? Yes, it is the location of the reflecting pool, and generation after generation of wandering witches have watched over it.
Seeking, seeking, seeking. Oh, God. You won't need the whole seat because you only need the edge.
This pool reflects the genuine truth and is believed to be connected to the origin of the Black Records.
I didn't expect to hear those mentioned here. Yes, I myself was just told about it the other day.
I suggest anyone interested in the real truth behind the curse to come. I swear my true name I shall provide the answers to your doubts, rest assured. A trial for everyone in Class 7 is what's needed here. Only Celine is left, yes? I'm going to need you to take your human form, Celine. Huh? Grandmother? tired. I agree, Pepperina.
Oh God, that's Prince Oliver's music.
I'm up gay, Dad.
I'm gonna kick his ass at Vantage Masters, I tell you what.
We thought the Luna Shrine was a dead end, but there was more to it after all. This will be a trial for the entirety of Class 7. I'm reminded of our adventures in the old schoolhouse 2 years ago.
Ah, you mean where everyone first met Valimar?
Yeah, and then that crazy go-nuts corridor appeared at the end. Referee corridor. Knowing what we know now, I think that place is yet another sort of shrine. I don't know what my grandmother's intentions are, but we should prepare ourselves for anything. For crying out loud, why am I? I'm not even part of Class 7.
Just admit it already, Celine. You're one of us, whether you like it or not.
This will be the first time we've seen your human form since the Black Workshop, huh?
Ah, to gaze upon both Celine's lovely figure and the reflecting pool in the same day. What fortuitous timing. Once everyone's done their little tour around the Courageous 2, we can head for Lake Gotham. It would probably be wise to land out on the water, to put a little distance between ourselves and Milsante. Learning to switch between the silent navigation and optical camouflage modes is going to be critical here.
Understood. Things are starting to heat up.
Next, our plan is to head ashore, with each group making their approach from the target locations.
Fortunately, Estelle, Lloyd, and the others are already a step ahead of us gathering intel. I'm sure they'll have hit on something useful by the time you get out.
We'll be expecting good news, guys. But seriously, though, take care of yourselves out there. Right. That goes for you, too.
It means so much to know you've got our backs.
Class 7, it's time to make sure your preparations are set. We'll need every pair of hands we can get around the ship. For those of you in a position to pitch in, please do so.
Absolutely, Instructor.
Makes sense. Even with everyone from the branch campus here, this is a pretty huge ship.
Right. It's probably best to make one more round just to be sure.
Act 3, Seekers of the Dawn, baby!
The Courageous 2 is a newly constructed ship, but something about it feels nostalgic. Maybe I'll do one final sweep around the floor myself prior to departure. Oh, right. I need to find everyone going ashore and wish them luck again.
Each floor has an elevator that you can use to move to the other floors. Just select floors that you previously visited via the quick travel menu. Alright, so 4th floor, computer, report quests. 3rd floor, training room, combat training, okay. 2nd floor, stores, weapons, limited items, curious purchase, exchange shop, cafeteria, purchase and greens, create magic dishes. Medical office, purchase cells, orbital factory, make and insert EX orbs, okay.
5, 6, 7,
8, 9. 9 character entries.
Let's check. Wow, you got so many! How did everything go?
So basically,
Good work, everyone.
This is
Now
why.
then, if you'll excuse me.
This is why I wanted to do trails today, is because I expect most, if not all, of the stream is going to be just running around, talking to people, doing mini games, and we've already put this game off for so long. I did not want this to be what we dealt with when we finally came back on Sunday. So I had to. I had to make time. I had to make time.
I'll take a look. Wow,
These results are amazing.
I'll take a look. So many. Thank you very much.
Well, technically, I could also do a double stream tomorrow and do more trails.
Oh my god! Oh, she's so short!
Oh, those ears! I want to rub them. I want to rub those ears. I want to rub those ears. Oh, she looks so cute. First things first, we got some upgrade stuff, and they all go to Reen. Every single one that we have as a bonus goes to Reen, because that's what you guys voted for me to do on this file. Alright, didn't I? She's got the double cat ears. And the tails? That's gotta be uncomfortable. Oh.
Instructor Reen, I hardly noticed you there. The ship is kind of... Okay, really? Pure dead brilliant, don't you think? Don't think I've felt this exhilarated since the first time I rode the Dareflinger. You know my heart belongs to the railways, but faced with a machine this beautiful, even I could be tempted to stray.
I know what you mean, Pablo. I'm still having trouble taking it all in myself. I take it you three are running the bridge?
We're at least trying to fill in where we can. We're sort of learning on the fly. Luis, Tatiana, and I will be heading up comms and observation.
On the engineering side, we've got me and Tata, and Maya and Sydney are men in the guns, with other combat tactics folk chipping in to help. Me though, I'll be mostly holed up in the workshop. As for me, I'll be helping Miss Min out with anything she needs.
Sounds like you're all putting in what you learned in your field exercises to practical use. I'm really proud of all of you.
By the way, seems like Lenora's gonna be the co-pilot. Flying an airship sure sounds great, but you cannot give the helm to someone with no Panzer soldier experience. Anyhow, the ship was just too cool.
I have to say though, I didn't think that we'd be able to use the knowledge we gained from a field exercise in a real life situation this soon. Pretty amazing, isn't it? I joined the academy on a bit of a whim, but I've been blessed with fantastic friends and an incredible place to be. In any case, I'm glad I took things seriously at the academy.
I can't believe Miss Min and the others were working on a grand plan like that without anyone else catching wind of it. It makes me proud to never be a student of Thor's. So, Angelica, what do you think?
In a word, incredible. This is top of the line, next generation stuff. I've never piloted anything this responsive.
Your steering wheel is a giant boppet.
And equipped with stealth capabilities on top of that, it's perfect.
I don't know if we can ever thank Prince Oliver enough.
Well, we can always repay his kindness by making full use of this ship. And stocking it full of cuties like Toa and Tita is a good start. And once we get them into the baths, things are going to be even better. It's like a dream come true.
So, you want us to thank Prince Oliver by enabling you? This might prove useful later. For now, though, we can leave it be.
Oliver, Scheherazade, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm so glad you're both okay.
Both of you here together, nothing could make me happier right now.
Thanks, Alfred. I know I put you through hell.
I'm sorry that I haven't been in touch. Honestly, Your Highness, I should have informed you before anyone. That was my failing, forgive me. No, don't be silly. With that wound, my brother wasn't going anywhere for a while, right? Thank you so much for helping with his recovery. Your Highness, you honor me with your
Magnanimity? Magnanimity. You honor me with your magnanimity. 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 Magnum titties. Yes, that is Sherazard.
I have to say, though, getting a Shara to feed me is definitely a memory I'll treasure forever. Although she did give me one legendary purple nurple when I suggested she ditch the spoon and use her mouth instead.
Goodness! So help me, Adios. Olivia, you're about 3 seconds away from finding out what life is like with 0 eyes.
I wouldn't have guessed it, but these two are much more intimate than I expected.
Impressive.
Looks like you're already finding your way around the place. Yeah, it really is an incredible ship. This isn't the first time we've met, but I'd like to reintroduce myself nonetheless. I'm Reen Schwarzer. Good to meet you, Charizard. Adversity seems...
Adversity? Adversity? That can't be a word.
Adversity seems to be the order of the day for those who call Erebonia home, but at the very least, it's made us a tough people. But no matter where we're from, I'm glad to be allies just the same. With Estelle, Agate, and now you.
You bet. I've got your back. We've been preparing for the worst for a long time now.
Sorry, one sec, guys.
And just between you and me as a silver streak, I really don't want to be outdone by the purple lightning.
Come to think of it, you've been pretty focused on that for a while now, haven't you?
Well, yeah. Despite us being the same age, she was the youngest bracer ever to reach A rank when she did. She's always had a reputation as a force to be reckoned with. Even Cassius relied on her. It did make me a little jealous, I have to say. You're both so fantastic, though. I really admire you, Shara.
You know, even though Sarah is my former instructor, we have a close relationship as friends now.
Am I saying Sherazard correctly? Is it Sherazard?
I can believe it. Once I came to Erebonia and the two of us actually met, we immediately hit it off. We both like drinking, and our overall situations are fairly similar in some ways.
She's right. I also have a massive rack. I just don't like to show it off as much. Your interests in those of the masculine persuasion couldn't be any more different, though.
Ah, that's right. She's got a thing for silver foxes, eh? Though I hear the winds of change...
Winds of change? I'm in that game!
...are starting to blow across that particular plane. Wait, I don't recall telling you about any of this. Sherazard is so gorgeous, but she has a really cute side, too. Don't worry, you two. I'll sort this out like a proper sister should.
Or maybe it's best to just leave it to them. They are adults, after all.
Why? Why do I have to keep talking to you? And they don't stop talking, and they don't stop talking, and they don't stop talking, and they don't stop talking.
Huh? What's that?
I see that curious glint in your eye. It's a poop. This here is our true trump card. It's what makes ultra-long distance communications with the Arcus 2 possible. It's an artifact known as the Sonorous Seashell. Mr. Debaucher's Prince snuck it in.
Okay, now that we can see it, I guarantee you it gets destroyed. I'm willing to bet at some point this gets destroyed, and so technically we're not supposed to be able to make connections or talk to each other through our Arcus links, but we will do so anyway through the power of friendship. That is my theory. Anything that we can see get destroyed.
Wow, incredible. It's a delightful little device I discovered in some ruins on a visit with the Bracer Guild. And that was about, 10 years from now?
I only know what happened when I was voicing the scene where it happens. And it was so long ago before this game came out that I don't know. I don't remember anything that happened.
It facilitates ultra-long-distance communications in a snap, and is even able to bypass orbital comm restrictions of all shapes and sizes. It's currently in use as our repeater router, per Toval's suggestion. It's also linked to your Arcuses via the Round of 7 app the Foundation made for me. Its capabilities are almost mind-boggling. And if the ship control tower is set up with this,
then we'd have flawless connections with everyone involved with Radiant Wings. As someone who will be helping with operations, I have to say I find it hard to believe its capabilities are even possible.
I'm with you there. I guess artifacts don't need to be deadly to be powerful. Speaking of that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought that the Septian Church collected all artifacts that are still functional. About that. After a bit of discussion with the Gralsritter, we managed to come to an agreement of sorts. Our possession and usage has received tacit approval on the condition that we abide a number of itty-bitty rules.
Oh, Oliver. So fortunate are we that a man of his eloquence and skill walks upon this earth. 4! 4! At any rate, it seems like Cedric is drifting further and further astray. I'm starting to fear that maybe we can't really go back to how things were.
Your Highness. Come on, that can't be true.
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak. We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness.
Those words are proof that he's pushing himself too far. His infatuation with Chancellor Osborne is pretty clear. But I honestly doubt his resolve as one of the Ironbloods is really so firm. Or as a Divine Knight Awakener, for that matter. I'm inclined to agree.
Oh, brother, you silly fool. All we can ever do as people is work with the opportunities in front of us and never give up hope. Besides, I still need to meet him properly just as I did the princess. He is royalty after all.
If it's a family meet and greet you're after, Shara, you need only ask.
Oh yes, there's mother and father too, if he's recovered. Let's take it down a notch, shall we? Finally! I feel so really, it's like I'm floating on air.
I am eager to visit my father as well, but I know I must proceed carefully. I'm sure a chance will present itself soon.
Anyway, I also intend on going down to Lake Gala. I'll be meeting up with the Stelnios, so let's link up again in the future. You're taking on the trial. Good luck.
Thanks, Sherazard. If I find out anything of note, I'll be in contact. Oh, Instructor Reen. Ah, Reen. Taking a tour of the ship? It's been some time, hasn't it? About 2 years already, if I'm not mistaken. Right. I think the last time we saw each other was at that Board of Directors meeting on the main campus. I was sorry to hear about what happened to the 7th Division, but I'm glad to see you're safe. Yes, no doubt thanks to the guidance of Helios. I admit it was difficult to watch the 7th get disbanded, but it ended up working to my advantage. Thanks to that, I was able to slip away and rendezvous with the others in time to help the creation of the Courageous 2. You can never really tell just where life's current will sweep you next, huh? That aside, have you not been able to contact Father and the others either? I'm going to be contacting him in Aria in a short while. Before I do, though, I'd like to get in touch with Uncle Zex and Nightheart. I see. No doubt they're struggling with their positions. General Craig included.
So I've heard. But they're still Imperial soldiers. That hasn't changed. Once Operation Jormungand begins, they'll most likely be deployed as the main force in the rear guard. And if they are, even Operation Mille Mirage is sure to face stern opposition.
Right. If Uncle Zek's stratagems are combined with General Craig's unmatched power, then even the valorous Le Guin and tactical genius Cassius would be outmatched, yeah. The conflict might already be impossible to stop in any official capacity, but I'll do what I can behind the scenes. If you could somehow buy us some time on an official front, you would have my deepest gratitude, Lieutenant Colonel. Instructor.
But of course. That reminds me, I'm many months late in saying so, but I wanted to thank you for mentoring my brother. I'd like to ask that you continue providing him with guidance so that he might one day grow into a strong, independent man.
Hey, Mueller. In my book, Kurt's already there. But I hear you. As an instructor, it's my responsibility to continue leading him as best I can.
I'm in your debt, Reed.
Perhaps I'll go find a suitable hole to go crawl in and die of embarrassment now. As I see Mueller again, but being around also makes me a little impatient. His swordsmanship skills and the way he carries himself are so well refined. I'm still so far from closing the gap between us. But I won't get anywhere by being hasty. I just need to keep making steady progress in my own way. Wait. Look at the tassels on Mueller's cape. Why are they... What happened to gravity?
It's been quite a while since I've seen Nidar. At least a year, I think.
Come to think of it, Princess Chloe's personality doesn't seem to be with her. Perhaps she's serving Mille Mirage in a more direct capacity then. Well, no matter, I'm sure I'll run into her at some point. Someone else from the world? There's this woman, a major in the Royal Guard, who he's...
Kurt? As a member of the Vander family, you do well to avoid speaking excessively right now.
Right. So, the strategy conference room and training room are on this floor. Third floor contains the conference room and training sector as well as a recreation area, lounge, and bathing facilities. The training room cannot be used yet, but it appears to provide a good variety of combat training. I don't know if you guys are going to be interested in seeing me do the combat training rooms since they're side content, they're not required. But, I don't know. They can be... It's up to you if it's something that you care to see or if you just want me to do it off stream. People sometimes meet up in the bathing area and washing up to restore HP, EP, and CP.
Oh, Reen.
How's it going? You guys talking to Major Irving about the handover procedures?
Yes, the ship is a new build. There are many things about it we don't understand.
That's why I have the manual in hand to read and check as I go. Sounds tough. Keep up the good work. Under normal circumstances, I should also be helping out too, since I'm part of the branch campus faculty and all. Well, you've got a trial from Rose coming up at Lake Gala, don't you? You can just leave this up to old Randy. I mean us, then. Just make sure you're prepared, got it?
To be honest, I'd like to go too. But it's only members of Class 7 that are allowed to, right? It's kind of frustrating, to be honest.
Sorry about that, Toa. I'll be sure to head straight to the ship with the trial results. Will you be heading down after the handover procedures to meet up with the main campus students, Major Irving? Right. I'm planning on also serving as their backup, at least for the time being. Let's keep in touch then. It'll help us maintain a shared branch campus mindset, so to speak. Of course.
Thank you very much.
We'll do so great the principal won't know what hit her. Oh, Schwarzer. I wanted to speak to you about Major Reva. Claire. Right. We only saw an image of her on the Pantagruel, just like the Chancellor and the others. Though she's probably carrying out some pretty important tasks in a different area. Yes, she's likely working to finalize the railway's usage plans and preparations for Operation Jormungand's start, as well as carrying out her duties as part of the Ironbloods. Right. I know her, and I can only imagine how much losing Orion must have hurt her. It's not really my place to say, but please do what you can for her. If things keep on going this way, she won't be able to handle it much longer. Understood. I'm not sure what I can really do, but as one of the people who cares for her, I'll do everything I can. That's all I ask. I'm in your debt, Schwarzer. Thanks for the cookie crumbles. Please be careful out there.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna... As much as I don't want to do this, I'm gonna fire up myself some soup and just make some miso soup to eat during stream, because if I don't get something in my body, I'm gonna collapse from lack of energy. So give me a second. Okay. Whew. Thank you guys for the patience. I made myself some fresh miso soup, baby. Hell yeah. Dude, miso soup is so cheap. It is so cheap. Listen. I'm saving you guys the trouble now. If you want soup for home, it is exponentially cheaper to just get a set of miso soup packets and make it yourself at home. You can get a set of 8 of these for like $3. Don't ever pay more than $1 for miso soup ever again. It's so easy. It's ridiculously easy. Literally just throw hot water into a bowl with the miso soup container or packets. It's so easy to get the paste. Like, if there's even like an Asian marketplace near you, you can buy these bags that give you separate packages of the paste and the veggies or the tofu, and you just empty them into a bowl and you pour hot or boiling water over it, and you're done. Miso soup. It's so easy, and it tastes exactly like the miso soup that you get from your favorite takeout place. There is no difference. You are overpaying if you get miso soup from a takeout place rather than just making it at home in less than 5 minutes. It's so easy. Anyway. So we'll probably take a break once that cools down in about 15 minutes.
Make sure you're ready to take on Rose's trial, got it?
Jessica, are you sure you don't want to go talk to Angelica? It's fine. She's still getting to grips with the ship's controls. I don't want to interrupt. Besides, I already messaged her after we infiltrated Leaves. Glad to hear it. It's been a while since the 3 of us got together, huh? It's a shame we can't go hang out at Reset like we used to. Agreed. I could go for a stack of... Drink your soup, Sean. Okay. You know what the first thing I'm gonna fucking do when my 2 weeks vaccination period is up? You know what I'm gonna do in 9 days when I am fully vaccinated? I'm gonna go to a fucking Denny's or a Norm's diner at 3:30 in the morning and get sausage and eggs. I am going to be that lone person sitting in a diner at 4 o'clock in the morning eating breakfast with hot chocolate. And then I will come home and go to sleep. Go for a stack of pancakes right about now. We'll get our chance. Well, Avian, Waffle House hits different depending on whether you're the chef or the person attacking them. I've got a lot more of Crossbell to show you girls, too. Then I'll return the favor with a tour of Ruhr. And after that, you two can come to Remiferia. We can go on a road trip all around the places we grew up. Girls from the tennis club are such great friends. I'm almost a little jealous.
I'm glad you 3 get to see each other again.
Seeing here, it's just like old times. I am truly grateful to Prince Oliver for giving us this opportunity. And we get to stay together as courageous 2 crew members, so let's work extra hard. We won't let you down, Instructor Reen.
Thanks. It'll be a big help having you on board.
Okay, I'm sorry that today feels so wonky, but like I'm trying to combat all the negativity that I've had recently by thinking of things that I'm positive about. So I'm sorry that I keep getting distracted, but if I can like say something that I'm really grateful about. I have not been recording for ReZero since the 22nd of April.
Okay.
I have not been recording for ReZero. I've been done with ReZero Season 2 since the 22nd of April. It's been almost 2 weeks since then. And yet, I have had basically enough recording sessions each week to be doing something every single day. In fact, the only reason why I didn't have recording work every day last week was because I took Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. But I had like 4 or 5 sessions on between Monday and Tuesday. And then this week, I had 2 today, 2 tomorrow, 1 on Thursday, 1 on Friday, and I'll probably have something to do on Wednesday. So, like, every time that I finish up with a major series that I've been consistently recording for, and I expect there to be just this sudden gap without work, and there isn't, because there's just all these new things that I'm working on, I feel really fucking grateful. I don't expect... Some of these projects, I don't know if most of you are going to know when they come out, or if it's even going to be a big deal. But the fact is, if I'm working, then I'm making money. And that's really important to me. Because every amount that I make, every job that I work is another addition to the portfolio. It's an addition to the list of things that I'm capable of doing. And it's just one step closer to maybe someday being able to afford the kind of living space that I dream of. Sometimes, I'll be honest, Iseline, sometimes it's not even that people need my voice specifically, but that they go, oh, we know that Sean can take care of this. So they just hire, it's that job security of, we already know he's capable of doing it, so we'll just go with the safe bet and use him. And that, I cannot begin to describe how valuable that is. You know what? This soup is hot. Or it's just the right temperature. So we're gonna have this now. And you guys can either tell me about something you're proud of that you got to do recently, or you can ask me a question. It's just chatting hours. It's AMA hours. You get to listen to me slurp soup too. Here, you have proof I'm eating. Even though I'm gonna have to urinate like 3 times during this stream. Hey, you got to see your younger brother graduate. Congratulations. Emphasis on grad. You made art? Do you have a way to link it to me, Vim? Is this something where I can have one of the mods give you permission? That's a sad fact of life, Volcanic. I'm sorry to hear that. It's the Randy art from a couple days ago. Very cool. Aw, shoo. Well, I hope this stream is helping take your mind off the shivers. That's cool, Scargentum. What Smash player, do you remember? Almost done with my penultimate semester of college. Well, you know how it is, Avian. There may or may not be a thing called a friendier, where established professionals spill private details. I don't know anyone who does it. I just know that it's a thing. That's cool, Lenny. I'm happy for you. Finished playing. Oh, I forgot about Daemon X Machina. Congratulations on finishing community college. What do you want to focus in? Also, Soul Cake, I believe I'm also one of the best Bowser players, because no matter how many times people tell me to stop, I have never once passed up an opportunity when playing as Bowser to go,
It's Bowser in his castle.
and by making the effort to keep that meme alive, I am doing my part for the community. Do you currently have a dream job that if you were offered it, you would try your best to clear your schedule for it? I don't think there's been anything where I've, like, had to clear my schedule. I've been able to fit in everything in so far. And people know that my dream right now is to be on an Etrian Odyssey game. I don't know anyone from Trails in the Sky, Ash. So, besides the ones that show up here that are already voiced. Does working out affect your voice? It should. You know, when we physicalize, we're using muscles. When we perform vocally, we're using our throat muscles. So, like, if you have stronger lungs and breath control because you've, like, worked out on your chest and, like, trained your body like that, it can directly lead to being able to project more powerfully and maintain your voice for longer periods of time. Or, if you're a physical actor like I am, you'll be able to gesticulate more without wearing yourself out. I don't think we need an excuse to give Reen any more lead roles. The man's had 4 games to himself. Is that spoilers? Because I didn't know that, Ash. Good to know. I hope they localize it. I cannot emphasize how much of my food over the last week has been liquid. I was hoping someone was gonna do the
liquid!
What would I swap to next? What do you mean, what would I swap to? For the longest time, I'd used Domino's because Pizza Hut was way too expensive. Pizza Hut has better breadsticks, but when they charge you like $10 for a single bag of breadsticks and $20 to pick up a large pizza, not deliver, to pick up a large pizza is like $16 to $20. Forget it. I don't know if I can swap to. Cause like when I'm in a rush and I just want a meal and I want something that's gonna fill me up, the $5 hot and readies or the $6 hot and readies get the job done. They taste great. It's not a problem with the quality of the pizza. It's a problem with the quality of the service.
This looks like the men's bathing area. Previous creators only had showers. I guess this is just one benefit of a larger ship. And we have the trial of the Luna Shrine where the reflecting pool is. I'd probably better go ahead and wash up now. His Highness already gave me permission to use it, so I might as well head in, right? Whoa, there's separate facilities for men and women. They really went all out on the changing area. Alright then.
Is that you, Reem?
Hey, Elliot, Machias. I guess we all had the same idea. Yeah, we're just starting to get a handle on the ship's functions, so it seemed like a good time to go wash up.
Mind if we join you? It does seem pretty spacious after all.
Yeah, of course. Want to head in then? This is pretty amazing.
Wow, this is like a full-scale bathhouse.
It's almost too lavish. Could it even get any more luxurious than this? Was it Professor Schmidt that designed this ship? Him and Professor Russell from Liberl. Seems he was one of Professor Epstein's three main disciples. This may have been one of his suggestions, but he seems to be pretty well acquainted with His Highness.
Tita's grandfather, right? I could see that happening, for whatever reason.
See, we weren't the first to come up with this idea.
Oh my god! Why is it the naked hour?
Who's these men without suits? Who in this chat has a king?
Oh, hey, Eustace.
Guys and Crow too? So every single one of us wound up here. It looks like we're all of one mind. It's not like there isn't enough room for all of us to squeeze in. And our first bath in the ship should be a bonding experience, right? Beyond the skies, how far we've come. Yes, it does feel like we've come very far.
I know what you mean.
Kind of a surprise to see everyone like this. For crying out loud, why the hell are you getting so mushy? I mean, we're on a brand new cutting-edge ship here. You gotta get more excited, man. And while we're all here, let's get talking. The filthier, the better. It's time to air out your dirtiest jokes and fetishes. But why on earth would we? Absolutely ridiculous. There's no reason at all we should participate. Come on, Crow, we're not students anymore.
Wait, Crow never graduated. Maybe we should consider him a repeat student? Oh my god! Look at his back! Look at his back! Hey, who gives a shit about that? It's time to take it off, guys. Pretty damn sure Gaius will be the winner, but you never know. Some guys like Elliot are... Whoa, what the hell are you saying, Crow?
Crow, this clearly isn't a dignified conversation. Yeah, what if a girl was sitting nearby and overheard you say something like that? But would respectful behavior be in character for any of us? I'm gonna just take in the scenery and enjoy the water. This is nice.
Yes! This is Act 3! Everyone's in a bathing suit, baby! All anime has a beach episode. Is it any different here? Oh! Hello!
Ooh, felt pretty good.
Wait, do you just get a random... Do you get random bathing clothes every time you go in? Like, are we gonna get a new special guest? Add to the group. Add to the group.
Whew, felt pretty good.
Oh. That's a lot of people. So wait. If I did this and this and this and this, we've taken 4 baths so far. Oh, here we go! Collect them all!
That's the good stuff.
And we're still not clean! We need more! We need more! Get in here! All of you! All of you!
Ah, what a relief.
Bathing clothes for everybody! Yo! Hello, instructor.
Hey guys, I heard these two know each other from way back. They both grew up in Jirai. Must be nice for Stark to finally see his old friend again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'll go... No, by all means, come join us. Is that alright with you, Crow? Sure. Too much nostalgic talk makes me uncomfortable anyway. Besides, I gotta ask old Reen here about how you're all doing at the academy. What do you say, Reen? My boy Stark giving you any trouble? I've heard he's kind of a big shot in the combat logistics team. Real impressive, given how much of a crybaby he used to be. Crybaby, huh? That happened when I was 8 years old. I've changed a lot since then. I mean, I should hope so.
Wow! Are we cry-shaming in Trails of Cold Steel 4? The same game where Reen respects women and he tells a man, I hope you stopped becoming a crybaby?
I hear that after you left Crossbell, you ended up helping to complete the Courageous 2. That's right, Becky got in contact with me and told me what was going on. Well, you always were pretty sharp. Good at keeping secrets, too. She made a good call bringing you in, especially since you had an idea of what Yuna and her pals are up to. Hell, you even managed to get a hold of a lot of stuff about C way back when. Damn, man, it's almost creepy how good you are at this stuff. Speaking of C, do you still have the mask you wore back then? You don't mind, take a look at it. I second that. It's been a while. You guys just making fun of me now? Come on. All I did was shoot the Chancellor. Hey, instructor, what can I get you to drink? Oh, Freddy, I thought you'd be in the cafeteria. I checked out the facility, sure enough. But there's no need for 2 cooks. I left Sandy in charge there for now. Besides, I can do some cooking just as well over here. Kenneth from the Imperial Fishing Club left me all sorts of fishing supplies and like. So, if you want to trade in some fish, speak with me just like back during the field exercises. Sounds good to me. Haha, come again! You think stewed bee larvae, cicada fritters, and grilled peppered skink? No, don't go drilling all over your nice clothes, instructor. I don't think there's any risk of that. So, you've still got that penchant for including bugs in your dishes, huh? By some strange turn of events, my stomach doesn't really turn at the thought of it anymore. Freddy is a decent cook, too. Honestly, might actually be tasty, bugs or not.
Yes!
Looks like that's all the freebies you can get. If you need any more parts, you're always free to mosey on over to the shop.
Yes!
You've got good taste.
Oh, he got deeper.
Come on, give it a try. Hey, what can I get you today? Come on, give it a try. You've got good taste.
He got a lot calmer. Ancient steak.
Come again.
Oh, I missed the old one.
You've got good taste. Come on, give it a try. What can I get you today? Come on, give it a try. You've got good taste. Come on, give it a try.
He definitely calmed down. What up, Lonin? How you doing, bud?
I had considered myself fairly aware of what was going on with Mil Mirage, but between President Rocksmith joining the meeting and Prince Albert showing up, I clearly had no idea what that really entailed.
What were you playing? New Pokemon Snap. Did you catch my boy? Did you get some pics of my boy Luxray?
I know what you mean. The prince managed to keep himself in the ship such a well-guarded secret it even took me by surprise. I think our mutual friend over there will have some choice words about your bold declaration, however. Come on, Instructor Reen, don't be mad. That whole speech worked out, but now that I think about it, I feel like it might sound a little hypocritical. It would, given how you're far worse when it comes to trying to sacrifice yourself.
You were testing filters on him. You better send me your favorites. Lonin. Lonan, if you took photos of Shinx/Luxray and you don't send them to me, I'm gonna fucking break your neck. I mean, I'll let you finish the game first, but then as soon as it gives you, like, 100% completion.
I'll just leave that job to Elise and Alfin.
Believe me, they've already made their feelings quite clear.
Alright, I guess we're done here then. In any case, I'm just glad that everyone is safe. We'll be counting on you two for your help at the Luna Shrine, but take some time to relax before then. I intend to. Thanks.
Thank you, Instructor.
Oh, aren't there like tornado warnings going on in North Texas? Doofily and Laura, huh? Straight to asking for a match then?
No, that's not the case. We both arrived at the training area independently and unexpectedly ran into one another. And you all will be leaving for that trial soon. I would never be so boorish as to wear someone out before something like that.
My bad, Doofily. But I gotta say, it's pretty amazing we have such quality training facilities on a ship like this.
Yes, I suppose you could say that, if you really wanted to.
The previous Courageous also had substantial facilities, but there certainly wasn't an area quite as spacious as this available.
I find it irritating to always be receiving favors. So as a training opportunity for you all, an Archasm belonging exclusively to the Stallritter, may I present the Vanguard F2 Sleipnir.
Is that a state-of-the-art Archasm from Ouroboros? Like the one used at Hummel in the Naval Fortress?
But are you still able to make use of them even after separating yourself from Ouroboros? Yes, it's specially adapted for our own use. Sleipnir, come! Now that I see it up close, it is fairly intense.
Why does it have rotating nipples?
Don't question the rotating nipples. It's very important to its overall design. While you're undergoing your trial, I'll set them up to respond to specific combat situations for practice. I usually just leave it in the hangar's reserve area, so feel free to use it as you like even if I'm not around.
Talk about full service treatment.
We truly are in your debt, Doofily. Thank you.
What is that? What is that? What is that? You guys know what time it is. There's only one time that can exist. Oh, you know it. You know what time it is. Okay.
Well, this place is spacious, I'll give it that. I think I'll do some training. We could even spar together later. Oh, Schwarzer, I heard you play Vantage Masters. I've been indulging in it to enhance my tactical skills. If you'd like, I suppose I wouldn't mind allowing a challenge from you.
I guess I'll take you up on that.
It's time! Oh! Oh! Wow, you guys are confident in me. I do play... I'm never gonna throw a match. I will legit play these to win.
Fight as you would a real battle.
Oh, they're gonna try and seal me. He's gonna try and seal me, or she is. Restores 1 HP each to resurrect 1. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to do that. We need to do that. Look at that! Turn 1 strats! Let's go, baby! What the hell? Why did she get to attack twice right off of the bat? This is garbage. I hate this. I despise this. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. And I'm gonna put this one on here. Okay. Stop! Come on! Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shout. I apologize. Oh my God. We gotta wipe this person out. I don't like this. Restores 2 HP to the target. This card can act twice. 5, 10, 14, 16. Okay. I would be able to kill. I would be able to kill the next turn even if they healed. As long as they didn't take out. Okay. I'm not going to attack them, because I think I'll be able to finish this on the next turn. Oh, of course they're going to protect him. Of course they're going to protect him. Son of a gun. I hate this. God damn it! Oh my God!
This can't be happening.
Oh, that's one. That was normal mode. We still have to do hard mode. This is 21 HP Duvalie. You're damn right. Alright, here we go.
Fight as you would a real battle.
Oh my god! The double transmute! You have got to be kidding me! No way! That is so crazy. Holy hell. Oh, it's over. It's done. We're finished. Holy crap. Okay, it's not quite over yet. I'm loading up on this guy. I'm totally loading up. As long as he doesn't summon that bird thing again, we should be fine. Oh, god damn it! You're gonna really make me waste this. You piece of shit. Stop! They are really gonna ride this out, aren't they? No. No. Oh my god, it defends them too! Oh my god! I despise you! Buzz off!
Ugh, this can't be happening!
Whew! That was 100%, or it labeled it as 100%. Whew.
This floor contains exits from the ship or to the deck. Seems they've got a cafeteria, a sick bay, a reference room, and some stores here too.
Got 2 floors, shop, multi-purpose sector. Ah, yes. I always pick up my BLT from the shop right next to where I get my knives. Find various stores as well as exits to both the front and rear decks. Various written materials can be accessed in the reference room, including the black records which have been obtained and added from the Merkaba in sequential order. Oh, come on. Oh. Why? You've gotten a lot stronger since the last time we met, Kyrie. All that training you must be doing you good. I'm noticing a considerable difference in, let's see, your deltoids. You can tell? That's great. And you're right, last time I took some measurements, my shoulders were at least an inch wider than before. See, work hard and you're bound to see results sooner or later.
Wow, Wayne's got a real eye for details.
I won't put on muscle mass easily, but if I try hard enough, I'm sure I'll see the results. I'll train relentlessly, within reason, of course. I'm so glad to see that you're unharmed, Patrick, and I know Reen feels the same.
Thank you, Elise. I'm happy to see you safe, too. Instructor Makarov from the main campus got in touch beforehand to apprise us of the situation, so I knew better than to worry, but still.
See, that's why the branch campus students are all aboard, hee.
Right you are, clever as always. No doubt you were racked with anxiety over my whereabouts, chest tight with the pain of uncertainty, so I must apologize.
Oh, Reen.
Schwarzer!
Holy shit! Moss! What is up? What is up, Moss? What have you been playing? How's your night going?
Jump King. I gotta look this up. What is Jump King? It's a platformer. Tactical leaping adventure. There is a smoking hot babe at the top. Is a platforming challenge about struggling upwards in search of the legendary smoking hot babe. It is 50% off. It is only $6.50. Let me take a look at this. Oh my god. Oh, Emmy. Imagine a permanent MapleStory jump quest. Imagine an entire game about a MapleStory jump quest. I'm buying this right now. I will play this on stream and get mad at it. I have purchased Jump King for my Steam account. R.I.P. Sonic. Oh, how you doing tonight, Moss? I'm not changing games now. No, we have to make significant progress on Cold Steel 4. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my stream. I'm Sean Chiplock, also known as Sonic Mega, professional voice actor. I have voiced characters such as Revali, Teba, the Great Deku Tree in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Age of Calamity. I voiced Mishima Yuki in Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royale. Does he show up in Royale? Is there any new lines from him in Royale? And the animation. I voiced Reen Schwarzer in The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, Dream Drop Distance, and DDR Megamix. I'm actually playing through Cold Steel 4 right now and narrating all of the character lines, including imitating their voices when possible. And Guido Mista in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Wind That Is Piss-Colored. Probably my favorite. Saying piss-colored made me have to pee again. God damn it. You missed out, Moss. You missed out, Moss. If you had been here, I mean, I'm not saying that you should have abandoned your own stream, but if you had been here at the beginning of the stream, I had a mental breakdown over a pretzel crust pizza.
It was a valid mental breakdown, but point is, all you need to know is because of the incompetence of management, I have had nothing but soup for 5 days. That is the TLDR. Because of the incompetence of management, I have had nothing but soup for 5 days. The first 3 days were because of the COVID vaccine. The other 2 were because of betrayal. Betrayal and lies. Also, thank you very much for the gift subs, Little Whittle Kitten, and welcome Shox VR, and of course Moss, to the Lion Pride. I highly recommend you consider joining the Discord. We've had great stuff going on. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Hold on. We've got Cold Steel 4 going on. We've got Stranger of Sword City. And on Saturdays, we've got the live dub. The Ace Attorney Justice for All live dub. Chat, in one sentence, in your own way, describe to Moss what the live dub experience is like. I want to see what you come up with. If you had to describe the live dub in one sentence. Baby Man. Filky. Baby Man does lawyering poorly. Sean condemns a man to death by asking a clown to joke. Anyway, we're basically, this whole stream is basically just exploring the courageous, and then we're gonna call it a night. Schwarzer! Hey, good job out there, you two. Are you all set to head out, Patrick? Naturally. I finished making the necessary preparations yesterday. Good to hear. Honestly, I'd rest easier if I knew you were going to be staying aboard, but... Yes, I feel the same. What's your game here, Schwarzer? Leaving me alone with Elise? That isn't like you. What do you mean? It's not like I've ever specifically tried to keep you apart. What? I shudder to imagine what you'd do if that was your aim, men. Schwarzer, let me say this. I don't know how much of an ordeal this rivalry is going to end up being, but I will not, under any circumstances, permit you to disappear and leave poor Elise behind. Patrick? I'm sorry. I've been trudging around with an air of resignation without even realizing it. But you know, people might start getting weird ideas if you two spend too much time alone. Maybe I'll have you show me around the ship then, Patrick, if you're so inclined. Talk about doing a 180. It does my heart good to see your friendship thriving, you two. In any case, you're headed for Eastern Erebonia, right, Patrick? Planning on going and having a word with some of the main campus graduates, I take it? Indeed. I've been in touch with Frito, Loggins, and Lambert. It would seem that Clara, Polar, and the others are going to help us. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for when we play the next installment of Trails. Was it Kuro no Kiseki? Is that the next one? And we will finally get people in the chat streaming, starting from Kuro, going, what are these names? Who is Patrick? Who is Elise? Who the hell is Kurt? I don't know any of these names. And then finally, we will have a new generation of people saying, well, you should go back and play Cold Steel.
Good to hear. They'll be a huge asset.
What is a Machias? Goodness, there really isn't anything that can stand up to the united power of the Thor student body, is there? Please do take care of yourself, Patrick. Of course, I will return safely to your side, Elise. I mean, I'll be back soon enough in a completely platonic way, and then all three of us can catch up. Okay, sure. May luck be on your side, Patrick.
Right. May Adios be with us all.
My father and brother, I'll be back in a matter of days. I don't doubt we'll meet again soon. Look at me, I'm a slalom. Hold on. Oh, no! I'm too tall! Wait. I can't change characters yet. Otherwise I would have tried. Oh, you're here. Huh? Is that Reen I see?
Hey there, Becky. Been a while, hasn't it?
It's been a wee while, but the time's finally come. Say hello to the Becky Association's Courageous Branch. Looking forward to your patronage trip.
Don't be silly. We're the ones who should be thanking you. Seeing her over the counter like that really does scream courageous, though, doesn't it?
It's like the Civil War all over again. All she's missing is Hugo rivaling it up beside her. Huh. Looks like he's off doing whatever he wants the nowadays, Per. I'll have to prove to him that his way of doing things just isn't right. Business isn't just about the profits. You got to have empathy for the customers, too.
Well, it's good to see the Becky brand enthusiasm's never low on stock, at least.
By the by, I plan on heading down from the ship soon after this. You can bet I won't spare any effort helping you guys out. We'll swap info again next time we meet, so make sure you come and find me. Besides, you wouldn't want to miss out on those spicy new glamour shots I'm putting together, would you?
I think I could stand to miss a few of them, actually. Let's just say we'll do our best and leave it at that.
Nice to see Becky's the same as ever. Guess I'll let them all off the hook for up and vanishing the way they did. I'm gonna disembark once I swap some info with Vivi, but just remember I've always got your back, no matter where I am. I'll be whipping up some new sexy photos too, so keep an eye out for that. I heard the Empire's having some serious resource shortages. If that's the case, then it's obvious what needs doing. I'm gonna use my merchant network and get things moving. I'll get it done while I'm peeping into what Clankston and Co are up to. Been a while since I've had a good challenge like this.
All right there.
Soft donut cushion. A donut for your butt. A butt donut. Butt donut! Assorted pastries! Oh, I need more battle scopes. Very badly. Oh? I can buy these now? Violet hair Elise. Alright, cool.
Catch you later.
Hey guys, welcome to the esteemed courageous branch of the Nine Valley. Don't leave empty-handed.
I rubbed my eyes in disbelief when I saw your shop sign. How'd you end up setting up shop on board?
The Blondie reached out to me. I was downright floored when he hit me up about taking care of personnel armaments. But I could give two shits whether it's a ghost or not. As long as his mirror is corporeal, we're set. I gotta see some cool stuff here, so I decided to stick around for a while.
Ever the shrewd businesswoman, I see. We're fighting against something on a whole different level than ever before. It's going to be very risky. Having a weapon merchant right on our ship will definitely come in handy.
I got you covered, pal. Oh, hold on. I have forgotten to give these so many times.
A funny necklace?
Yeah, I thought it looked nice on you. Do you like it?
Yes, very much. It suits my taste. Thank you, I'll treasure it forever.
I'm so glad to hear that, Altina.
Wow, I'm not sure I could pull off wearing such a gorgeous necklace.
Nonsense. I know this isn't your usual style, but I was certain it would suit you the moment I saw it. So please, try it on.
If you insist. I don't mean to give you the wrong impression, Reen. I couldn't be happier to receive such a lovely gift. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
The pleasure's mine.
A jewel-encrusted bracelet? Wow. What did I do to deserve such a fancy gift?
You've been a great friend to me for a long while now. Besides, it suits you.
Disarming honesty. I'll have to think of something to give you in return. Thank you for the bracelet, Reen. It's very sweet of you.
No thanks necessary. If it makes you happy, that's all that matters.
Ooh! Oh! So close.
Wow, it's beautiful. Does it shine in the dark, too?
I believe so. It's just a little something I picked up a while back. I thought it might suit you.
It's a lovely gift, but are you sure it's not too much?
It's nothing compared to your priceless help and support.
Oh, gag me with a fucking spoon, Reen.
Think of it as a token of my gratitude.
If you say so. It's too nice to wear it every day, though. I'll save it for special occasions. Thank you, Reen.
You're most welcome. What do we have here? A hunting cap? It's very well made and stylish to boot. Not the most enthusiastic reaction, but I'll take it. Do you think you'll get some use out of it? Definitely. Once things calm down, would you like to go hunting with me and my falcon? I'll think of something to give you in return by then. Hey, when's the last time you checked in on your falcon? Because Panda, I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh, what's this? Silver ring with a wolf's head design? Damn, dude. You know just what suits my taste, don't you? Thank you for the gift sub, Little Whittle Kitten, and welcome, T-Trauma X.
It was a bit of a guess, but it seems I hit the bullseye. Glad you like it.
I still haven't paid you back for that 50 mirror, have I? Guess I'm gonna have to pay you back for something real nice.
Sun Guy Streams, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. Why is my nose itching so much?
Thanks, though. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Sometime later, Reen was contacted via his Arcus too. The donut cushion has proven to be a fine gift indeed. Not only am I able to gaze upon one of the most delectable foods in the world anytime I wish, but I'm also embraced by the perfect plushness when I hug or sit on it. I quite love it.
I'm glad to hear it. I had no idea she'd love a novelty cushion this much.
I must give you a gift of similar value in return. Please take this.
Oh, is this some kind of magical accessory from Aaron?
Indeed, it amplifies mana. May it serve you well.
Thanks so much, Roselia.
Thank you for the pocket watch. Its intricate detailing is remarkable. I'm pleasantly surprised you knew what kind of design would most appeal to me.
Well, I've known you for a long time.
Now the pressure's on me to reciprocate with a gift as well chosen as yours. I did get you something, actually, but I'm not sure if it's really to your taste.
Pearl oyster cufflinks? Classy. It's very you. Seriously, though, they're great. Thank you.
I'm relieved you didn't find them too relieved
I'm relieved you didn't find them too pretentious. Thank you again for the pocket watch. I'll treasure it. Relieved! Holy shit! Jesus! Stats!
Wanna buy something? Come on, buy some more. Wanna buy something?
Oh, man. Oh, I want to upgrade everybody, but I can't afford it. We're going to have to decide a party eventually. Oh, no! Everyone has weapon upgrades, too. Oh. Fuck.
I got some good stuff.
I thought I was free. Do I want another evergreen? Or do I want an abyss shadow? Chat vote! Chat vote! I'm gonna pee while you guys vote. Ugh. All right, and it's an evergreen. Can never have too little. Whatever. Thank you for the gift sub again, Little Whittle Kitten, and welcome, Rar, I'm me. How? Why? What? Why do I? Hold on.
Come on, buy some more.
Did I? No, I bought the correct item. Why do I have so many of these?
Come on, buy some more. Wanna buy something?
Okay. And I
Come
think...
on, buy some more.
I don't think I can upgrade my weapon stuff here.
Good to see you again, Cerberus. Sorting stock again, I see. Don't overwork yourself, okay?
Flubber. Oh, hey, Instructorine. Hello.
Hey, you two, taking a little break?
Hells yeah, I like this place almost as much as the Dareflinger. We took a look around the other decks, but still hard to get a good grasp of all the facilities on board. Every facility's state-of-the-art, but they don't have a pool.
I think that might be asking for too much.
You got great baths, though. Maybe you can make do with them for now. I think that might actually work. If you took out the divider from the middle of the communal bath, there'd be enough space to swim around. What an ingenious idea.
No, that's a bad idea. Hi, Maya. Haven't you had breakfast yet?
Of course I have, but it's all on me, instructor. This kitchen is just so fun to use. I roped Maya into being a taste tester for the new dish I'm working on. I was happy to help, really. Even right after a large meal, I can always make room for something different.
Whoa, that's pretty impressive.
Whether it's a dessert or a full course meal, I can always make room for it. So don't worry, I can assist taste testing any time of day.
That was me during college. I was always hungry.
Did you need something?
Always hungry. Forever
See
hungry.
you again.
Let's do this.
Midnight McDonald's runs to give me the Midnight McDonald's runs.
Give this a try.
Why was it always 3 a.m.? Avian.
I'm quite...
Why did we always go at 3 a.m.? I don't understand.
This one's
Fuck this. I need more globby fats. I wish there was a way to trade in items to get more globby fats.
So this is where you've been. How's the milk on the Courageous 2?
How's that? It doesn't matter where I drink it. Milk is milk. I just thought I should go into the trial on a full stomach.
That's not a bad idea. But shouldn't you be in human form?
I can be whatever form I want, thank you. Besides, in my human form... Little kitten, thank you so much for the generosity. Welcome, Autumn Fox 87.
Alright, you've made your point. Well, here's something you don't see every day. I didn't realize you two had come aboard the Courageous 2 as well.
As escorts for Major Michael, yes. Though we plan on returning to the surface before long. That said, I never could have imagined we'd end up having to face His Highness so quickly.
But at the same time, we've been well prepared to do so. This was as good an opportunity as we could have expected. That does make sense.
So, what's the situation with the Derflinger then?
Yeah, did the Imperial Defense Force and RMP end up chasing it down? It would appear that the Imperial Defense Force doesn't deem us worthy of wasting their time. We've managed to keep the RMP in the dark as well, thanks to Major Michael.
I think we'll all have a certain degree of freedom of our movements from here on out. Let's be sure to keep in touch, alright? Did you make sure to take down my Arcus number? I've already relayed it to the communications team, if not.
Yeah, you bet I did.
Man, I'd be blowing your Arcus up non-stop if it weren't for this stupid war. Oh? Was there something specific you wanted to discuss? Nah, my man here just wanted to hear your sweet, silky voice. That's all. Is that so? In that case, I respectfully decline. And bam. Shot right out of the gate. And I haven't even made an actual move yet.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. For Sydney, at least.
If it's not working, like periods refrain from using the Arcus to contact me in the future. Honestly, I feel like the whole war thing's gonna have to be covered in that front. So these main campus guys finally got their shit together. At least the brain campus can't start slacking either. It's time to get serious. By the way, thank you for inviting me here. It's a rare pleasure to get to chat with students from the branch campus like this.
Why am I so tired? Ugh. So, what do you think of the Courageous 2, Reen? Gotta say, the original might have been incredible in its own right, but this is about as cutting edge can get. I heard they even put the armaments through a fair bit of upgrading. Yeah, thought His Highness didn't seem too hot about it at first.
Hot or not, we're in for some pretty intense combat in the coming days. That's just a fact. Once we get to that point, basic deterrence just won't cut it anymore.
Yep. That's probably what clinched the decision to load up on the firepower. Sounds like they met some resistance from Professor Schmidt on the development side of things, though. I can only imagine.
Professors Erica and Albert Russell were involved in this as well, right? Seems they had a tech expert from the Epstein Foundation come in on the download too.
Yep. This ship's got all the latest tech, save for anything the Verne Company might be keeping under wraps. In other words, you guys have got yourselves a pretty killer setup here. Make sure you put it to good use, alright? Got it. I'll relay that to His Highness and the other students, too. Are you going to meet up with Estelle and others once you get down to the surface? Nah, I was planning on letting Scheherazade take care of that front. I'll be operating on my own for a bit. Got a few things I want to check out. I'm sure you'll be more than busy enough dealing with all the rivalries, but do me a favor and keep an eye on His Highness for me too, alright? Of course, we'll take care of him.
That your intuition calling? Feels like it's almost always on the mark at times like this. Just make sure you say hi to Ein for me, okay?
Well, I haven't even been able to get in contact with her yet. She must be talking about the head of the Gralsritter. I didn't know she and Toval were acquainted.
Almost done. Ah, Tatiana, I was wondering when I might see you again. And you, Margarita, you're looking well.
Oh, I guess I did hear that you two were old friends. Some sort of family connection, right?
That's right. Dilettante families tend to flock together, as Tatiana's and mine have since times medieval. Though Tatiana's father is the Viscount while mine is a mere baron, she never let that stand in the way of our friendship.
I'm exhausted, Brispit, and I'm starving.
Well, the Dresdens have always been tolerant of those from other social standings, too.
Of course. And that shared tolerance is part of what's kept our family so close after all these years. That's a good kind of friendship to have.
Oh, beauty calls to beauty after all. It was always our destiny to come into each other's lives. Just like me and Vincent and how we fell in love at first sight.
Oh, is that what happened?
It's good to see you're just as powerful as ever, Margarita.
Oh, thank you ever so much. Oh, you simply must let me reward you.
Hell yeah. Whittle!
Oh
Oh my
you
god,
ever
little Whittle kitten,
so
thank you.
much.
Holy crap, so many gift subs. Thank you for the gift sub. Welcome tier 1 to Numinous Trees. And again, gifting a tier 1 gift sub to Brispit. Whittle, enough! I love you platonically. Please don't put yourself in financial straits because of me.
Oh, thank you ever.
Why?
I was like, why was it rotating automatically? I was so worried that my controller had busted on me for a second. Remruptates. Oh, Reen. Hey, how's it going?
Lynn, Vivi, I'm so glad you two are all right.
Oh my god.
I was just about to say the same.
Little Whittle Kitten, thank you for the tier 1 gift subs, and welcome Lasherus and Flames Voices. Mods, if you would be so kind as to post a Discord link for me. By the way, guys, I'm surprised, I'm upset I didn't mention this when a bunch of people raided, because most of them left already. We are at 1,900 members in the Megastars Discord, and when we hit 2,000, I am giving away a Nintendo Switch to someone who doesn't already own one. I'm just straight up buying a Nintendo Switch for somebody. So consider joining.
Reen, everyone. It puts my heart at ease to see you all in good health. At any rate, it sounds like you're becoming quite the lady killer. Ring. So, any updates on your love life? Who's the lucky gal?
Vivi, please. I'm really sorry about this, Reen.
It's okay. In a way, it's actually kind of comforting.
Some things never change.
In any case, I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you two through. If I'd just been a little more skillful in my command, things might not have gone the way they did.
It's okay, guys. You've nothing to apologize for at all. If you hadn't drawn the enemy away with your Merkaba, there's no way the operation could have succeeded. Besides, it's about time we got some front page limelight for once.
Little Whittle Kitten! Ah! Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub. Welcome, Ultima Kirby.
To the Lion Pride. You know what? Feels like we've gone 3 hours without Panda. I'm checking for him. I'm looking for the little bastard. That is so weird. He almost always comes here by now for dinner.
It certainly was a rather dramatic appearance, to say the least.
By the way, you're staying on the ship as part of the medical staff, right, Lynn? Where does that leave you, Vivi? Well, since I'm already here, I was thinking I could sign on as the Courageous 2's official photographer. I'm sure Rex can handle all the online coverage just fine on his own. What do you think? Great, that settles it. Happy to be on board. Sure, good to have you.
Looks like things are about to get a lot more hectic around here.
Let me know what you need.
Power potion! Oh, I need that. Oh, I need some of those.
Come again anytime.
And then we're here tonight to stay as the photographer. We'll be seeing each other lots. I caused you and Rosine so much trouble through my inexperience. I can only thank Adios no one got hurt. I would hardly be able to forgive myself if I brought harm down on any of you. Rather than kick myself over what happened, I ought to move forward and do what I can to make up for it.
This isn't your weight to carry alone, guys. Remember that.
It's relief to see that Vivi and Lind are doing well. It looks like the Courageous 2 is going to be even more lively than the Merkaba now. Oh my god, we're almost done. We're so close to being done with the Courageous. I want food. Oh, Reen.
Well, we finally meet again.
Reen?
Are you okay there, Dorothy?
Wow. I've heard rumors about that luscious silver hair and jet black outfit, but... This character development has my pen bursting with inspiration.
Man, that edgy new look is just not fair. You don't mind if I crank out a script for a new radio show based off you, right? Right?
It's business as usual with these two, as you can probably tell.
No kidding. I'm not sure I've ever seen you guys ease up.
That might have gotten a bit excessive, actually, even for me.
Sorry, Reen. I got a little carried away myself. You don't need to apologize. I get it. This is kind of a lot to take in all at once. That aside, are you the one managing the terminal room for us, Monk? You know it. I'm a little busy with all my Radio Trista work, sure. You guys have got way more on your plate out here. Can't imagine a single one of us out there wouldn't jump to lend a hand. Speaking of which, Dorothy and I just finished setting up the terminal.
As it so happens, the Imperial Museum approved my extended hiatus request. I'll probably spend most of my time in the reference room next door, so feel free to call for me whenever you want.
You can go ahead and send all the data the branch campus kids have collected over to us. Battle and combat data goes off to me, personnel files off to Vivi,
and any books and other written materials over to me.
Okay, got it. Thanks for all your help, guys. It's good to have you aboard with us.
Now, let's see.
Terminals carried out connection to... Little Will Kitten, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub, and welcome Kai Pai. Thank you guys so much for your generosity tonight. I helped a little.
I see. You play Palm Party, right, Emma?
Yes, sometimes. Oh, that reminds me, we haven't exchanged account IDs yet. We should play against each other if we have the time.
Sounds great to me.
Here we go. Here we go! We're in the second half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're in the second half. Oh boy.
Let's begin the match.
I will get this fucking combo. I know how combos work now. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up so bad. Why? I was setting myself up for a triple combo and then I fucked it up already. I don't suck. I don't suck. Woo! Patience, 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 patience. Combos, combos. Damn it! I panicked! Oh, I could have ended that if I'd just been patient. I'm not scared of you. No! Ah! Oh no! It was because of the panic. If I had just survived, if I had just survived through that second one and not panicked, it would have been fine.
Let's begin the match.
Oh, I feel terrible. You guys relied on me. I ain't scared. I'm a little scared. Why are you like this? No fear. One fear. Yo, she's not fucking around. Emma does not mess around. What the hell? This bitch crazy! This bitch crazy! Oh my god, and just like that! Is there a way to not spend all my points at once? Like to just use like 100 instead of all of them? Garbage. Utter garbage. I want a refund. I hear a panda. I need his good luck. No! Come on! Oh my god!
I thought it was mine! Why does it keep going faster? I didn't approve this. Hi, bud. Mwah. Mwah. I need your good luck.
I win.
Panda. Panda. Did you... Did you hear him meow in response to me? Hold on, bud. Hold on. Let chat say hello to you. It's the Lord. Say hi. Good boy. Good boy. All right, let's feed you. Oh my god. All right. Now that we do not have a cat distracting us, this is the one. I can feel it. We're going to outlast her.
Let's begin the match.
I will transcend my limits. Fine. Give me bonus.
Give me extra points. Come on.
Oops, I lose.
Oh, there we go. That was so much easier. First try, baby. Take that, you witch. Witch with a capital B. Alright, one more floor and I can finally get myself some food. I'm gonna double check stuff real quick. Toval and Sarah, okay. Margarita, okay. Talk to Ash Company, talk to Makis and Rex. We got that. We got the book. Okay.
This floor contains the hold and the workshop. We'll be spending a lot of time here.
Workshop hold sector. First floor contains the workshop and ship hold sector and is the largest area on the ship. Of course, the biggest for last. Orbit adjustments are carried out at the workshop and EX orbs are made in the hold. Not as big as I thought it would be. Working with Professor Schmidt has done wonders for your skills, Tia. I'm glad to hear the Orbital Gear 3 units are testing well so far. Thanks, I'm really excited about it too.
Oh hey, you were an engineer on the original Courageous, right?
I'm amazed you remember me. This is actually the third Arcee-class airship I've worked on. I've been there right since the beginning. But this one is packed full of the most advanced technology RF the Foundation and ZCF have to offer. It might well be my masterpiece. I only hope it proves worthy of what you and His Highness are trying to accomplish.
Believe me, this has already helped us more than you know. Between you, Tita, and everyone else, ZCF has done a heck of a lot for us.
Well, it never hurts to have a good working relationship with the likes of the Prince. Now that the handover is complete, most of the ZCF staff are going to be leaving the ship next time we land. That means I'm trusting my masterwork to you, Tita. Do me proud.
Got it. I won't let you down.
Thanks again for everything.
Whoa! What was that camera pan? It's like we're about to kiss.
I'll come back soon. I'll help. Come back soon.
Wait.
Yes. Come back soon. Yes. Come back soon.
Wait.
I'll come back soon.
I'll come back soon.
I'll come back soon. Yes. Come back soon. Yes.
Oh! What is this? Prevents abnormal status and stat down. Evades magic attacks, 20% chance. Dang, that's like, wait. That's like a combination, right? Hold on. We had two that prevented them, right? I could have sworn we had ones that prevented one of the two. I guess not. Wasn't it Thor that originally prevented abnormal status or stat down? I could have sworn it used to be on a different one. I can see why you'd put it as the secondary.
I'll help.
Can we get slots? Oh, we're gonna wait till we get our party together.
I'll help. soon. I'll help.
We're not even gonna have any money for our actual weapon upgrades at the end of this, are we?
Come back soon.
And here I thought I was set for like, could you imagine if I hadn't done the extra gambling off stream that one night?
Come back soon.
Oh, Rian.
Hey, just making sure these ship's equipment is all in order?
Yeah, and getting ready to head to the Luna Shrine. Gwen, I know I've said this before, but great work on the Courageous 2 operations. And Ferris, it sounds like you, Patrick, and the others helped quite a bit.
Well, only a little.
And I was just acting as a representative for our sponsors. Handling Schmidt's unreasonable demands is exhausting work. Right.
I'm just glad you two made it through okay, and I guess my mother and Sharon are safe too. Elisa.
That stupid daughter of mine. And going so far as to involve Schmidt. Also, Franz is completely... I mean, what the hell was with him? Forget it. I'm sorry, Elisa.
No, it's okay, Grandfather. I've also prepared myself for the worst for some time now. He's almost like a different person, even though he looks just like Father, but I'm prepared to face him.
You know, you've really gotten a lot stronger, Elisa.
Yes, it seems like you've really been making strides alongside Reen and the others from Class 7.
Hold on a minute, Ferris. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say alongside Reen and just end it there?
Oh my, yes, that does sound better.
Elisa? Hey, Ferris, what is this about?
I don't really know the particulars, but I think someone might be in denial about something. I'm guessing it's Elisa. Grandfather, Ferris, can the both of you please stop with the speculation?
All right. Anyway, so it looks like you'll be on the ship for the time being, Gwen. But Ferris, you said that you'll be heading down?
Yes, I'm going back to Ortis. Lady Virgilia! Hold on a sec.
Excuse me.
I am blessed! Didn't you just see the raid that came in? Welcome, Lady Virgilia. Bless up! Bum 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 bum! Oh my god. Oh. We're nearing final act, so I'd like to give my best to Governor Regnitz as well. Okay, I'd be happy to help. Is this the cat? Is this because of the fucking cat? Oh. Together with Reen and those from Class 7, I trust that's one thing you won't waver on, yes? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Ferris. Let's both do our best, and let's show some pride as former members of Thor's Lacrosse Club. You got it.
That's true friendship.
Trade offer. I receive pets. You receive sneezes.
Right. I'm glad she's got such a good friend. What about you, Reen? How are things with you and Elisa right now? The thing is...
Grandfather! I'll be returning to Ortis and checking on my family. Finally, seemingly upon us to believe, I would like to give my regards to Governor Regnitz as well. Everything will be on the line with what's to come, Reen. We'll both need to rise to the occasion.
Agreed, and I intend to.
I'm very pleased I managed to deliver the Courageous 2 to you. A mountain of problems still remains, but we'll get over that one step at a time. It seems almost everyone in my family has a secret agenda of their own. If you're considering joining it, then you'd best be prepared for trouble, Reen.
I don't know where you got that idea.
Grandpa, Reen, just don't, please.
Oh, it's still an empty pound you are, Miriam. We finally reached a place where everyone can let their guard down for a bit. We made it through without incident. All that's left now is to see this rivalry through to the end. There's the trial before that, too. Failure is not an option. Thanks for your help, you guys. Ordine, how are you finding the Courageous 2? I couldn't ask for more. I understand that always being in flight means I consume a significant amount of mana. The Meisters are excellent as well. I'm grateful to be able to rest in such a calm and relaxing place. That's great. Still, I may ask you to lend us a hand again in the future. Let's make it through the rivalries. Together. By all means. Understand that, yep, okay. Oh, Reen. Elliot and Mint and Kenneth?
Supreme! Glad to see you're doing okay. But I knew there was nothing to worry about. You guys are pretty much invincible.
I'll have to agree with you there. By the way, Reen, are you still keeping up with your fishing? I've been hearing about guardians appearing all over the place.
Well, maybe I'll have you fill me in then. But I know that Mint helped the branch campus. If you helped with the Courageous too, right, Kenneth? Well, I did travel around all of Erebonia while investigating fish ecosystems. I guess I did help in that. I shared the information I was able to acquire with His Highness and everyone. I see. That sounds just like you. Thor's really does produce all types of people, doesn't it?
For sure, the occasional musical prodigy even.
Well, prodigy might be going a bit far. It seems like you really improved your technical skills while at Liberl, Mint.
And you were involved in the construction of the Courageous too.
Well, I was allowed to join in on some already finished equipment, you could say. Professor Russell experienced extreme tunnel vision when focusing on research, but he wasn't overly strict when it came to minor mistakes. Working for him was pretty easy in that sense, just like with Professor Schmidt.
I think you might be the only person who'd say that working under Professor Schmidt is easy.
Mint's a pretty big deal, too.
Now, let's...
You sure do like this, huh, Reen?
Gosh! Well, Reem, if you catch all 25 species of fish, I might be able to take you to the special fish planet. Gosh.
Tight lines out there.
Whenever he's reeling in a big fish and it pulls him away and yanks him into the lake. Yo!
Alrighty, let's begin.
Oh, here we go. Here's what we're collecting U material for going forward. The speed orb is definitely more important. We are collecting those orbs.
Done already?
Speedy boys. Zoomies! Speed!
To all passengers, we will soon be concluding our orientation flight and chartering a course to the Luna Shrine. We'll be landing on Lake Gala in 30 minutes. Good timing. I'm done here. I'll just double check that I'm ready and then head to the bridge. Hey, Reen, were you able to make that lap around the ship? Yeah, I was. I think I've about seen everything I wanted to. It made me realize again just how amazing this ship really is. It does my heart good to hear you say that. And no part of this ship deserves the Olivier seal of approval more than, drumroll please, the baths. We simply must bathe together when time permits, a chance to lay ourselves bare, if you catch my meaning. Well, you never have to ask me twice to take a nice hot bath. Oh, and I'm sure you heard the announcement, but our maiden flight will soon be coming to an end. Would you please ready yourself for landing, Reen? Can do. You can take a seat right over here. I've taken a lap around the ship and spoken with everyone who will be disembarking. Maybe I'll just wait on the bridge for now.
Wow, that is a quiet ship.
Here we are at the Luna Shrine again. Yes, but it feels different this time. Yup.
Rose did say that the spirit veins are becoming more active, so perhaps that's why. I'd wager good Mira you're right.
Now that I can sense mana, I'm starting to see what you mean. Feels like it's still being contained inside the shrine, though.
That makes sense. This is the only shrine that's been overseen by the Wandering Witches for generations. My mother came here to purify its waters countless times throughout her life, or so I've heard.
Oh, right. I did hear something like that.
You never really knew your mother, right? I've heard stories that she was a witch of rare and superb talent. But all this happened before I was born, so stories are all I have to go on. I was really little when she passed away, so I don't remember much about her. But grandmother told me all about this shrine. Deep within, beyond the altar, we'll find the reflecting pool. Gazing into it should light our way.
Who doesn't love a conveniently omniscient magical artifact?
So unlike on Brionia Island, this shrine extends even beyond the altar then? Grandmother should have opened it up already. She'll be waiting for us. Is everyone ready to go?
Almost. I need just a minute.
Come, Valimar!
Not taking any chances, huh?
Or is it something else?
Let me guess. You wanted the whole of Class 7 together for this. Right. And none of us knows what's going to happen, so it pays to be prepared. I already discussed it with His Highness Mint and the others.
I see now. We really are all here then. Yeah.
Well, guess we'd better mosey.
Next stop, the altar. Hey, Celine, aren't you going to change into human form? Don't rush me. That can wait until after we talk to Rose.
Palomar, Milliam, I guess we better get going.
How'd I end up as a part of this?
This kinda reminds me of where we fought Crow.
Yeah, looking around, the place does seem pretty familiar.
We may not need to worry about a rivalry this time, but
Am I really the only one on edge about this trial Rose has lined up for us?
What's that? Looks like we got something real weird here. We'll get to it, Iseline.
We've seen that crest before, below the old schoolhouse and at the Spirit Shrine during the Civil War.
I've seen it in Rufus and Milliam's eyes, too. And let's not forget Major Claire, Major Lecter, and Chancellor Osborne as well.
It seems to have some sort of connection to either the gnomes or the Great One.
What about the witches?
Them too. This crest was used by both the gnomes and the witches until about 900 years ago. But the Hexen clans lost any knowledge regarding its true meaning and uses by now. Hopefully we can uncover more details about that as we continue with our investigations.
Correct. All you must do is continue to move forward.
Grandmother, why don't you share some of your great wisdom with us for once instead of keeping us in the
I've
dark?
been far too busy with my own preparations. Now hurry along inside. And, Celine, you may wish to steel yourself.
A piece of Emma's mother is in Celine. New theory.
Well, I guess that's as good a sign as any, shall we?
Let's go. Hey, I made a valid point. You can't just leave us hanging like that.
Is it gonna tell me to pick my party? Hold on. Is there anything behind here? Okay. Just casually walks through an ephemeral gate. Epic dungeon music? Epic dungeon music? Oh, that moon!
Let's get our bearings.
We must be deeper than the Lunar Shrine now, or perhaps it'd be more accurate to say we've reached its very core. Correct, it's a mystical space outside of our dimension. It's a little different from the Spirit Shrines during the Civil War.
Yes, it would be more similar to the Reverie Corridor, perhaps the Dark Dragon's Nest.
Yeah? What in the... Why am I...
Oh, wow! That was a nifty trick. Nice one, Catface. Who are you calling Catface, Puddinhead?
Puddinhead?
Anyway, I didn't do anything. It just happened on its own.
I advised you to steel yourself for a reason. The Luna Sanctuary is a hallowed ground that unveils the truth.
Rose? Grandmother. What the? Then that means this is Roselia?
This must be how she used to look.
Yeah, we've actually seen her like this a few times before. though she's transformed far more early this time than usual.
Indeed. The energies in this sacred realm allow me to assume my original form with ease.
Hello?
And perhaps, even my true form.
Huh? You have another form?
In the depths of the shrine sits the reflecting pool, a holy relic maintained by wandering witches throughout the ages. Mirrored within it are the echoes of the Empire's hidden past, intertwined with the secrets held in the Imperial family's black records. It should show you everything, now that the Great Twilight is upon us. But before you can glimpse into the past, a trial awaits you.
What does that entail?
Man, things can't ever be that easy, huh? I'm guessing it sounded like what you did at the Infernal Castle and the Soul Shrine. You know, remember those games? Remember the previous games in the franchise? The ones that we're copying now?
The ritual has to be preceded by battles.
It is the same pattern as always, I see.
It would appear you're finally starting to catch on.
Vita! We said bye to you just yesterday. What are you doing here?
The reason I had to bid you farewell in the first place was so I could assist Grandmother with her preparations. As such, I will be serving as the opening act for your trial. Oh, and I've brought a guest performer. I do hope you like surprises.
Grianos? Aw.
A guest performer, hmm?
I'm not so sure I like the sound of that.
This is not quite what I had in mind, but I will allow her to do as she wishes, so long as she fulfills her role. As for yours, aim for the deepest recesses of the shrine as if your lives depended on it, because that may, in fact, be just the case.
This is going to be some trial.
We are members of Class 7. No challenge will dampen our spirits.
Well said. I must fulfill my duty. After all, I am a descendant of one of the 4 great houses. Milliam sacrificed her future for ours. I may not know how to fulfill them, but I won't turn my back on the responsibility she left behind.
I see. Well, the truth's out there somewhere, so let's find it together.
New Class 7, start learning about Luna's Sanctuary. Emma, Celine, Eustace, I'm counting on you too.
Understood. Whatever, let's just get on with it.
All right. The final act. I'm gonna use the bathroom for the 5th time. Thank you, Miso Soup. We are going to do 2 votes. The first is to pick the 4 characters that get to join the party. The second is to decide which 4 characters out of the 8 are in the active party. Wait. This is a remix of This is a remix of the Dark Dragon dungeon. Yo, this is hype. Or the Spiral of Erebus, the Grawl of Erebos, yeah. Alright, well, you guys know the rule. I've got to get Straw Pull up, and I've got to come up with nicknames, so I am going to load intro fighters for you guys to listen to, or watch while we wait for this. So let me get that fired up. You guys are going to help me pick this party, and then we're going to call it a stream, and I'm going to finally eat for the first time in like 24 hours. As soon as this decides to start. No, not pizza. In-N-Out. I can't trust pizza right now. I feel like I physically can't get pizza until Little Caesars corporate actually calls me back. Like, until they call me and I have the chance to close out the complaint by filing it officially through them, I am not in a position to order more pizza. We're going through a rough patch, right? We're seeing other pizzas, I mean, people. Oh, no. Leaf, Little Caesars is already aware of my issue. They were telling me that they are going to have someone reach out to me directly. So they know I'm just waiting for them to actually reach out and follow up. Anyway, I'm going to work on these nicknames. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Oh my god! This nickname! Oh my god, I came up with this nickname for one reason, and it actually applies for at least two. This nickname is double relevant without me even realizing. Holy shit, I love when that happens. I love when I get a nickname that has more meanings than I expected. I've got 4 more, so we're almost ready.
Oh, this is hard. I've done so little with them lately.
All right, figured that one out.
Man, these are hard. Coming up with these last 3 are really difficult.
All right, 2 more. All right, here we go. Here we go. You guys are gonna have 3 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're gonna have 3 minutes starting in about 5 seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Some of them are obvious, some of them less so. Two minutes left. I know what my favorite is. Whatever do you mean, Shu? What name is fucked up? What are you saying? I don't know what you're talking about. All right. 1 minute left. One minute left. Remember, the top 4. If there is a tie for 4th place, it's whichever name breaks into 4th place first. We will not do tiebreakers. It's whichever one claims 4th place first. "30 seconds left. "20 seconds left. "10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and voting is closed. We do have our top 4, so starting from the bottom, with no votes is definitely the smaller sister now, Altina. Also with 0 votes, from Doom and Gloom to Bloom and Gloom, it's War Crimes Crawford. With 1 vote, don't forget your remnants, it's Gaius. Also with 1 vote, more bang for your buck, it's Machias. With 2 votes, no doctors needed, they'll give themselves a shot. Muse. Also with 2 votes, Chips and Hummus, Ash. Originally, I only did it for hummus. I was like, oh, Chips and Hummus, Hummel. But as soon as I put in the nickname, I was like, oh, Gambling Chips and Hummus, Ash, let's go. Also with 2 votes, a different kind of bombshell babe, Fee. Also with 2 votes, things can only go north from here. I'm sorry, it was the best I could come up with, Sarah. 5th place, just missing out, lost half of their father's army. And finally, in 4th place, with 5 votes, Abs, I feel ripped off. So one of you noticed he was the only person that didn't have abs. It was Elliot. In 3rd place, Gwyn and Barrett, Elisa. In 2nd place, not that cat, the other cat, Kurt. And of course, 1st place has been through one hell of an ordeal, Crow. All right. Time for one more set of votes. Time to pick your top 4. Oh, wait. Reen, sorry, you have to pick your 4 characters, so the 3 plus Reen. Because Reen is always in the party front. So Reen's guaranteed, but the top 3 are gonna end up in the front of the party. 3 more. 2, 3 more. Then we're ready to go. Oh, I like this nickname. I like this nickname a lot. That one is creative, and I'm really proud of it. I'm very proud of that nickname. Also, how many times have I done this now? How many nicknames have I created so far across all 4 games that I've played? I want to know at this point. It has to be in the hundreds. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's a speed round. We're going to finish right at 10. You have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Go. Get them in. Don't think. Just vote. One minute left. I'm so glad you guys like that nickname. That's not the one I was proud of, though. 20 seconds. I love seeing more people voting on these. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We have a tie for third. 3, a 3-way tie for third. 2, 1. First one to tie break. First one to tie break for third place gets it. We have a 3-way tie for third. We need 1 vote to break it. Are we about to have a 4-way tie for third? I'm constantly refreshing. I'm waiting for 1 person to break it. 7776. There's 148 of you watching. Literally just 1 person needs to break that vote. I will keep refreshing until someone breaks. There we go. It's done. We're gone. We're done. We're done. All right. Sitting in the back of the pack, back in timeout with only 2 votes. It's a sword for a stone, Eustace. In second to last place, he'd really like if you would stop asking him about scabbers. It's Elliot. Tied with 7 votes each, witches get scritches, Celine, and pair pressure, Elisa. In third place, he slices and dices, it's Kurt. Second place, Mama is Mia, also MIA, Emma. And finally, I see you also play knifey shooty. First place is Crow. Alright, so I do plan on doing more trails tomorrow. Just because tomorrow is supposed to be trails anyway. We had it on hiatus for longer. But I will make an effort to build my party tonight before stream. So I will, after I get back from food, I will work on building this party so we're ready to go through the shrine as soon as I start up tomorrow. But that is it for stream tonight. I am starving. Real fucking bad. So thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope to see you tomorrow if I don't end up canceling for vocal health reasons. I don't think I would end up canceling because I don't have anything scheduled on Wednesday. So if I make it through to stream, then there's not going to be anything I have to worry about needing to delay. It looks like AKL Trifecta is going on. Rick P. Griffin is going on. Hero Corgi, Slush Dog, the Brush King. Now let's show some love. We'll show love to AKL. It's pretty standard. Raid phrase. We need a raid phrase. Ready, switch, right? Oh, here we go. There you go. There's your raid phrase. We are the cat crew. Literally the Luxray squad. The cat crew coming into raid. So your raid phrase is the Palico Cavalry has returned. And show them some love, be good to each other, and then hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can do that. The Calico Cavalry. There you go. All right. Rating in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Be good to each other. I'm gonna go eat. Let's raid. Good night, everybody.